Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We are in Inazuma. Well, no, we're not. We are in Leeway. I was checking on some things, but let's head to Inazuma. One thing we need to do is go to the Adventurers Guild in Inazuma, because Catherine has another thing for us to do, apparently. So at least grab it so that we know what we're doing. Alright, hey Catherine. Your deeds on Saria Island have been reported to me by Miss Etsuko. You've done very well. But back on topic, the guild has received a commission for even greater difficulty than what you've accomplished on Saria. I wonder if you'd be interested. Even harder, you say? The person who commissioned the quest is Miss Sumida. As for the details, it might be best for you to get them straight from her. Well then, Ad Astra Abyssosk. I await the completion of your next feat. Okay. Particularly particular author. Talk to... Here we go. Hello, Sumida. Hello there. Might you be the illustrious? Illustrious, you say? And Paimon, the illustrious Paimon. Alright then, so tell me, have you ever obtained the mightiest sword in the village? Does the Harbinger of Dawn count? Yeah, didn't we get that sword from Kaya that one time? Ha, that does sound very strong. Maybe even a bit too deliberately so. Still, have you led a life surrounded by beautiful men and ladies? Oh, what? Well then, did you defeat a giant dragon not long after your story began? Or perhaps did you get wrapped up in some crisis upon the survival of a nation hung? Have you ever faced off against an elite antagonistic force with a numbered ranking scheme? Well, I can say that I have. But hang on, what do you mean by not long after your story began? Or are you perhaps in fact a traveler from another world, just like the main character in Flower for Princess Fischl? Wait, what? I can't feel that sense of destiny that a protagonist should have from you. You know, when Catherine said this was going to be harder, did she mean that communication was going to be harder? So about your commission, my name's Sumida. As for my pen name, I haven't finished thinking about it yet. I've got plans to take part in this year's This Novel is Amazing. As such, I need a reliable adventurer to help me make a trip to Tsurumi Island. Tsurumi Island? That's right. Now the name of my novel is currently The Chronicles of the Sea Fog. The broad strokes of its plot are such. A nameless young man and his adventurers in a nation shrouded in perpetual fog. Shrouded in fog. Well, the plot details are currently still in the works, but my eventual goal is to write an epic novel that can move hearts and souls, like Kino's Travels. Yep, it's that very same Kino's Travels, in which an outlander named Kino, who doesn't quite fit in anywhere, strides across many strange lands. She meets all sorts of people, and she is drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars, yet each one of her adventures shall someday coalesce into shining gold. Paimon doesn't quite get it, but it does sound like she's talking about you. So, about your commission... right, sorry, I got off topic. Actually, I've been reflecting on that habit of mine quite often. It seeps into my writing as well, to the point where I once wrote over 20 pages before getting to the point. I hate writers like that. Are we going to move on to the point, please, Sumida? Now? Point? Commission? Please? At that time, I wanted to use the legend of the Kitsune Saigu, ushering people into the underground halls of Arumi, to save them from disaster as the basis of a tale about her new incarnation's peaceful life amongst the people of Hanamazuka. So what do you need me to do on Surumi Island? My bad. So, please go to Surumi Island and find a way to bring a mashiro back to me. This is a traditional instrument of the civilization native to the island, which has been lost for several millennia now. As to why I need one, the fictional, obviously, plot of the Chronicles of the Sea Fog, working title, take place on Surumi Island, and when a nameless young man sets foot upon it, let's go! They hear a strange sound, but it's actually the sound of a traditional mashiro recording in folk tales. So please, I want to properly describe its sound, and that's why I need a real mashiro. You actually stayed on topic. Yeah, she was about to go off on some tangent or another. Still, do you really need a real mashiro just to write a novel, Miss Sumida? Wouldn't a do or a fleet do just fine if you needed to describe the sound it makes? Writing is a most serious endeavor. You must treat the things you are describing with the utmost respect. Oh. For example, if you wish to describe Bale Thunder, you must go to Mosujin Gorge to experience it. It's the only way you can maintain authenticity and credibility. That sounds very dangerous. True. I almost died back then, too. If I hadn't instructed Kama to get me out of there if he saw that something was going awry. I was laid in bed for a few days after the rescue. Everything I could see, everything I threw up, it was all purple. But now that I think about it, the fact that everything I threw up was purple might have been the result of me only being able to see in purple at the time. Sounds more like you had too much lavender melon to eat. Huh. Now that you mention it, that's true. I should compare and contrast the two experiences next time. In any case, this letter is for you. Pass it to a man named Kama in Rito, and he will take you to Surumi Island. Please, this novel is amazing. Grand prize is at stake. Well, first things first, while we're on the island, let's go to the Grand Narukami Shrine so we can pick up our fortune for the day. / slay another mark. Hello, visitor. Are you here to decipher your fortune slip today? Yes, in the middle of a hazy night. Foggy. I understand. Alright then, please take your fortune slip. Thank you for aiding us previously. I look forward to your success this time as well. End of a 30-year cold case. Demon Bane Kin. Recently, new information has finally come to light concerning the whereabouts of the criminal responsible for the Kananazuka murder case 30 years ago. Matsudarai Kinjiro, nicknamed Demon Bane Kin, and his accomplices have been spotted in the southern part of Yashori Island. Proceed to the location shown here to investigate. If Demon Bane Kin is there, sends the Shumatsu to end the traitors and criminals alike. Alright, so Yashiori Island. Yashiori Island. Yashiori. Don't think it's there. Or probably there. Oh, here. Yashiori Island. Southern part of Yashiori. So I'm gonna say here-ish. So we'll teleport. Actually, before we do that, let's head here. We'll talk to Felix. Or Xavier. Felix. What am I talking about? Traveler. Things do not look good. The Vatui within have concentrated their forces near the core. It seems that they have discovered something. Surely they didn't intend to breach the core's defenses. No, we can no longer afford to delay. We must move now to initiate functionality tests. Functionality tests? By that, I mean that we need to test our machine friend's purification abilities. I have no intention of moving into the furnace, only to find that it will not function. To that end, please help me find 3 Oni Kabuto, if you will. I want to place them near the Mikage furnace, which will cause them to be tainted by Tatarigami. Then, we will retrieve them and use this purification device to cleanse them. This is the test I have designed. Where do I find these Oni Kabuto? Normally they're found in electro-rich environments. I also have heard that they can survive near the Mikage furnace. What hardy little creatures they are. Why don't you just snag some from in the furnace then? Well, you could do that, but if you were to take the Onikabuto directly from the Mikage furnace for testing, to tell you the truth, I worry about the reliability of my little machine. It is best to work through tests step by step, after all. Well then, please help me find 3 Onikabuto, if you will. I've got this. So you do. Just 3 is fine. Well, I already have them. How's it going? They're right here. That should do then. Thank you. I shall begin the tests immediately. Is that it? Was that it for today? Yes, it was. Okay. Well, there's that. Where is that? We'll do that after we head to SS Shrine and talk to Neko for her daily thing. Another quiet day today. Ah, arrived, have you? I slept most well last night after you cleaned the shrine. These 2 people in green came by for a stroll yesterday as well. That said, no other humans beside them came to pay their respects here. Very strange. But when those 2 green humans came by, they seemed quite interested in that wooden rack there. I recall Hibiki calling the rack a prayer rack, and these small wooden blocks prayer plaques. It just so happens that many people frequented this shrine on the account of this wooden rack. Does this mean that humans love wood? Is it true that many visitors would go to that wooden rack to hang small wooden blocks after offering up some mora? I I don't think it's because they love the wood. Is that so? Hmm. Then did they do it because they dislike wood? To punish the wood, perhaps? The wood's not really the important part. Whatever the case may be, the rack is now in a sorry state, and has been left wanting for more wooden blocks. Though I cannot claim to understand the relationship between humans and wood, a shrine must have all the same. It must be the ruination of the rack and the shrine running out of wood that no one comes by anymore. As such, I must ask another thing of you, to fix that wooden rack. Okay. Now that you mention it, we should have some leftover materials from when we fix that offering box. Of such things I cannot be sure. Why do humans love wood so much anyway? You know what? Never mind. Pyron remembers that we have some spares. Let's look around a bit. Whatever the case may be, I shall leave the matter of the wooden shelf to you. The shrine will not take care of itself, after all. Once the box and shelf are fixed, the number of humans coming here should swell. But at least it hasn't collapsed. Let's fix it. You start to fix the prayer rack. Well, that should do it. Does look much better. That wooden shelf. I fixed it. Oh ho, have you indeed? Ah, the shrine looks more the part now. Now then, go and tell those two green humans that the shelf has been fixed, and that they can now hang wooden blocks on it. And while they're at it, they can bring some other people to come and pay respects and stuff the box with mora. Not going to tell them yourself? No, that green, tall human is very scary. He can read the hearts of cats. My guise is no match for his keen eyes. Not to mention how he gets far too excited each time he hears me talk. Oh, Taisuke. Hello there, traveler. What can I do for you? The prayer rack's been fixed. It is? You fixed it? You're a kind soul, aren't you? I was commissioned by the provisional head priestess. Lady Neko commissioned you to do it? Has she noticed our actions, then? I wouldn't totally say... you could say that. Miss Itsuko, let's go over to where the prayer rack is. First the offering box, now the prayer rack? This provisional head priestess really is serious about repairing the shrine, huh? But the inhabitants around these plots are migrated long ago. In short, no one on this island's coming to pay respects at this shrine but us. What are you trying to say, Miss Atsuko? Has the provisional head priestess realized this yet? What motive does it have for repairing that shrine? Never mind. Maybe I'm just letting my suspicion get the better of me. We can go over to the prayer rack now. No problem. But I'd call remaining on guard the right option. Miss Itsuko, Lady Neko is just a cat. You did a beautiful job repairing the prayer rack. Thank you. But the prayer plaques, you can't see what they say at all. How long has it been since... Miss Itsuko, I found a few wooden planks nearby, and I, carved us a few prayer plaques. Since this prayer rack's been repaired, it needs some prayer plaques hung on it after all. Do you have any wishes, Miss Atsuko? I can draw them out for you. Hanging a prayer plaque up at this shrine. What an interesting thought. Pass me one of those plaques. I'll handle the drawing myself. Well, looks like they're preparing to put some prayer plaques up, huh? Let's go tell Neko. It'll be pleased for sure. She'll be pleased. Come back here, Electro. I need your carapace. I have espied those two green humans preparing to hang up prayer plaques. You are indeed a reliable pair. Well, once you're done, I am sure that they will inform other humans, and that those will visit the shrine. It seems that besides cleanup and fixing that box, this rack too is very important. Good, very good. At this rate, the shrine will surely be restored to liveliness. Why do you want to restore the shrine anyway? Why, indeed? I am the provisional head priestess, after all. It is my duty to care for the shrine, to have many people pay respects here, to make this shrine a lively place. Also, Hibiki would be most grieved should she return and find this shrine all broken down. But with your aid, it shall surely return to its former glory in no time at all. I might still require help from time to time. Don't you decline when the time comes now. Oh, Neko. Alright, so from here, they're after me. From here, teleport here, get on the Wave Rider. And we're gonna go like here. Need to keep an eye out for that cave. Island full of storms. Oh, and looks like that may be where we are supposed to go. definitely looks like it from the slip. Let's see. Yeah? Maybe not, actually. Close, but not quite. Didn't say the southern part of the island, though, right? These columns have been spotted on the southern parts of Yashiori Island. And this is Yashiori Island. So, somewhere here. Oh. Maybe I wasn't so wrong after all.
Let's get down to business. To the ferry.
When I practice my spells in weather like surrender and I'll be gentle.
Finally, there's more. To the ferry. Finally,
I did drop the world level just because I was struggling with certain... it was taking forever to kill boss monsters, so I was like, let's just investigate. Looks like someone lit a fire here. Could it have been Demon Banekin? Let's follow the shoreline and have a look.
Oh my.
I suppose this is a... No? Said southern part of the island. Follow the shoreline? I wonder if I'm going in the wrong direction. that? Ah, somebody.
You're in for a little shock.
You win. To the fairy.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Finally,
Perfect. Guess I'll just grab this chest since I unlocked it.
Oh my.
So, now we should head to Rito Island. And we will, yes, do this. Fish. I need to do fishing again. I've got quite a bit of fish under my belt, but... Hello, Kama. What is it? Sumida sent us. Sumida's letter to Kama. Kama reads the letter carefully. Another one? Huh. Another? It's nothing. Since Lady Sumida has recommended you, I have no complaints. Are you ready to go to Surumi Island? Yeah, I guess. Then let us go while the weather remains clement. Okay. Boarding Kama's boat, you arrive at Surumi Island. Okay. Wow, so this is Surumi Island. This looks really sad. What's with this huge fog? Sumida mentioned this as well. Kama, do you know that, what is it again? Kaino's Travels. Yes, Lady Sumida mentioned it before. No, that's not what Paimon means. Paimon's talking about the Mashu something that Sumida asked us to come looking for. Kama, do you know where we should start looking? If he knew, Sumida wouldn't need our help. Ugh, so annoying. Does Paimon have to do everything herself? I think you're forgetting who does the heavy lifting. It's best to enter through the great gate over there, lest you get lost in the fog all too easily. I will wait for you here. Look for me once you secure the Maoshiro. I will send you back. Okay. Well, here we are. Activate the waypoint. So we are just barely on the island. Pine cones.
my sights. Not so hard.
This place has a very spooky vibe. Boy.
He. He. Yeah. Whoa. He. Ha. Huh. Hup. He. Huh. Ha.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ha. Ha. Whoa. He.
What do you think, cutie?
Is this the Great Gate? I cannot see anything. Oh, I guess this is a gate of sorts. Crows. Oh. Oh. The fog cleared a bit. Oh. Okay. Fog cleared quite a bit. Okay. Huh. Feels like we've gotten our bearings now, huh? Yep. Even though the fog hasn't dissipated. Huh? There's a kid over there. Do Inazuman kids all run off to deserted islands to play when they've got time on their hands? We can ask him if he knows anything about the Mashiro. Great idea. Hey, kiddo. Yikes. I didn't mean to scare you. You're an outlander. And you've got a little floating girl with you. That's awesome. I haven't seen any outlanders in so long. Paimon's not a little girl, or whatever. Paimon's Paimon. And who are you, kiddo? My name's Rue. Well, I'm Vivi. Either way, the important thing here is... No, we've got to figure out who this littler person here is. How many years old are you, Ryu? What does years old mean? That's the number of years that have gone by since you were born? The number of years? Let me count. Several thousand, maybe? Sorry, I can't remember anything more specific. you count a year, if I may ask? A year passes whenever I hear the thunder, of course. Just like everyone counts it. What? Hold it just a minute there. Did Sumida say that Surumi Island civilization has vanished for several millennia now? And his way of counting years is so weird. It's probably because they can't see the sun or moon due to the giant fog. Still, you've come at exactly the right time. Today is the day of our big ceremony. Kapatsier will definitely be pleased to have a new and rare guests taking part. Who's that? My good friend. So there'll be a ceremony? Sounds like a lot of fun. Exactly. Everyone tells me that I'll be the star of the show this time, too. But we'll need to do some things before the ceremony can start. Either way, come with me. Not creepy at all.
To dust! I'll keep this close.
Aha. Let me introduce you, Big Sister Makiri and Big Brother Ipa. Hello there. Hi there. Paimon's Paimon. The perch seems to be in a good state. This year's ceremony should go well. Oh, come on. Less talking, more offering. After the perch is the keystone to the ceremony. This is the tree upon which the great Thunderbird once descended. Grandpa Mata said that the maintenance of the perch indicates that our respect and worship towards the great Thunderbird, if it was damaged. I know. That said, this year's ceremony leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And the fact that I'm the only one doing work over here making it worse. You know what? I think I get this. Well, you are very reliable. You're just too reliable, Ipa. What's more, this is my first time making offerings to the perch. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, the next step is to touch the perch. Then help me look for the feathers around this area. Feathers? Didn't Grandpa Mata tell you about them? Part of the process is removing all foreign elements from the perch. Basically, the power of the Great Thunderbird will accumulate within the perch, and it will carry off foreign substances that infiltrate Tsurumi Island in the form of feathers. Afterward, the fog will purify those feathers. After all, the fog protects our island and will not let anything pass through the sacred barriers around us. That's why we need to find the scattered feathers and bring them back to the perch. Oh, I see. I get it now. Did you really? Probably. Big Sister America is just pretending to not get it. I can tell. So we just need to find those feathers, right? So we just need to find some weird-looking feathers. It's made using the Great Thunderbird's power, so if you have a keen elemental sense like Rue does, finding them would be a cinch. Really? Isn't Rue lucky? Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. Come on, you two. Let's go find those feathers. If you help make offerings to the perch, I'm sure Capitsir will be happy. Alright then. Let's just touch that perch first, shall we? Tsurumi Island perches. According to the native people of Tsurumi Island, the Thunderbird once perched upon these trees, unless it is necessary to make offerings to them. Touch the perch, and the power within it will transform into 3 feathers and fly away. Gather the scattered power and complete the offering process. According to, okay. Oh, I wonder how far these scatter. Oh. Not very far, it doesn't look like. There's a feather. Okay, and the other one. Oh, there's one there. There's one here. Good thing they're lit up, otherwise I would not be able to see where the heck I am going. Alright. Ooh. Well, that's fun. Oh, that clears the fog. Okay. Report back to Rue. Well, that's done. Nice. You're back. We're back. The perch looks really happy. I'm sure Capitsir will be really happy too. Who's Capitsir? My friend. Capitsir loves to hear me sing. I'll be singing for her during the ceremony. Well, his singing turns glazed lilies into upper flowers, though. That's amazing. That's not what happened. Mind if I ask about the Mashiro? Oh, you need a Mashiro? Well, we'll be heading to the ceremonial site soon. They're going to put all the Mashiro there during the ceremony. I bet Grandpa Mata is going to need help making offerings to the other perches, too. Well then, see you both later. Not coming with us? I've got some preparations to make for the ceremony. I'll be meeting Capitsir there, after all. Everyone's been looking forward to the ceremony, too. I won't disappoint them. Okay. Wonders what sort of festival this will be. Yeah, I guess me too. Go to the ceremonial site. Alright, well. Let's head this way.
Hee, here, here. Hee, ha, ha. Here.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Hee, here. Hup.
I'll keep this close.
Hello, Mata. Hello there. We're here to take part in the ceremony. Ah, when will we be ready to hold the ceremony? Preparations for the perch on Ipa's side should already be complete. He's there with Makiri, so there shouldn't be any issues. We finished making offerings to the perch over there. But there are 3 more perches. Who knows how the preparations there are going? We can have a look. Where are those other 3 perches? I hope that... No. The Great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. Eh? Could you tell me about the Mashiro? Why is he ignoring us? We're here to help. I think all of these people are ghosts. Super thick in some spots. Might have something to do with the perches. Yep, that's what I would think. I guess the question is... probably float on over down to that. What are these?
Let it rain.
Quake!
What? Another strange forge. No, I guess we lost the strange forge. Okay. Right. just realized that my health is stupid low. Hello, Roo. Ouch. Coo. You're just in time. What's the matter? Ow, ow, ow. I think I sprained my ankle. Big Brother Coo's hurt again. Could you please help us with the offerings to the perch? You know, I have to admit that I expected this development. Don't you worry about the thing. We got this. Thank you so much. Oh, right. Aren't you very sensitive to the elements and all, Roo? Why don't you do that yourself? So I did try before in previous ceremonies, but it didn't turn out so well. Why did that happen? I don't know. Oh well, guess we are handling the perch business. Interesting. Okay, let's see one there, I think. That one's below.
Yeah. As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
There it is. Oh, boy.
No escape.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Don't be such a brute.
No one escapes my sights. Get him.
Great, and I lost the feather. All because of you dum-dums.
come a little closer.
Is this an answer from this world?
Aha. There's the underground. There's the other one.
Terra Smash! Yeah! To dust! Yeah!
Let it rain.
Yeah!
Oh, I see.
Yeah!
These things have like a claw
Steady as stone.
attack.
Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up.
Nope, that's heading in the wrong direction. This fog is annoying. Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Ooh, the perch is all lit up now. Guess that's done. Sorry, I imagine that it was pretty rough. We're specialist problem solvers, don't you know? It's not that different from the light actuating ceremony. Going to the 3 spots to find 3 smaller problems to solve a larger issue? It feels like we've had this happen to us a lot, huh? I don't really understand a lot of what you said, but the adults do have this saying. They call it the rule of 3. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess it just means that you need to do things thrice in order to get a result. For example, they say good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. Same for bad omens. They also say that you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. But isn't that more like the rule of 4 then? That's true. You're really good at numbers, Paimon. Of course. How's Ku's injury, by the way? Don't worry, he's always like this. Ugh, what an embarrassment. I just hope this won't affect the ceremony. I wouldn't know how to face it if it does, Rue. Oh, don't be like that. You've always been so nice to me. You two go ahead first. I'll stay here with Big Brother Ku. We'll take charge of the cleanup work once we're done with the offering. Thundercraven Rifthound Whelp. A monster from another world that has the power to corrode material. The Rifthound Whelp attacks can apply stacks of corrosion, which will cause all characters in the party to continuously lose HP. Well, that sucks. Additionally, when they take elemental damage from their respective element, Rifthound Whelps will enter an elemental devourer state that will allow them to fight more fiercely at the cost of less resistance to that particular element. Okay. Nope. So does that mean you use the same element to beat the heck out of them? Okay. I need to go over here. Tempted to take the Wave Rider. Oh, hush, Discord. Looks like a much stronger version of that wolf thing. I have hit a shallow. I have hit the shallow again. Come on, you. There we go. Ugh, these guys.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hup. Huh? Hit. He. Hup. Hup. He. Hup. You. Hup. He. You. Yeah. Hit.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Hello again. Hello, Rue. We'll leave this perch to you, too. No problemo. Oh, that looks like it went down. Oh, yeah, certainly looks like it. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is outside. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, there's one of those things up here. Mm, there you are. Oh no. Oh. Oh, no, that did do something. Okay. Okay.
A reward on the road.
guess not.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey, get him!
Blitz. He. He. Here.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Awesome.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
Okay, we didn't miss anything else, did we? Okay. I mean, obviously that, but I need a Ganoderma to do that, so. What's this?
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
No one escapes my sight.
Quick!
Leave it all to me.
Let it rain.
Yeah.
I'll catch up.
More Sele. More electric puzzles. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Use a star-shaped gem to light up the star-shaped picture in the mural. Nope. I don't have a star-shaped gem. Yes, okay. I'll just fly to your little court. Foggy guidance.
reward on the road. A reward on the road.
Hmm. Oh, they time out? Really?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Okay, so where we've got power here. Oh, I lost the conduit, the relay stone rather. So okay, there's that. So then we've got this down here.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
So I just need to figure out. We've got this giving power to this, so we just need to. There we go.
A little dusty.
And
Best give it a spring cleaning.
that opens this. Now there's nothing else in here, right? Okay, good stuff. Said we're gonna have to come back down here for that puzzle. Because clearly there's something I'm missing. Alright.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Okay. So there's more things we gotta pick up and insert and do and all that jazz and something tells me that is not gonna be high enough. We should be able to climb this. Nope. Ugh.
Let's spark things up a little.
No escape.
To dust.
see. Except this is not anywhere close to where we want to be. Isn't that wonderful? Ugh. Oh no. Meh. Oh no. Completely ignored that. Okay. Alright, so all the leaves should be back, so we should be able to just... Yeah. Touch the perch. Perch the touch. Bad touch. Alright. Excellent. Oh, and there is a... Thanks so much. The perch seems to be in a good state. I'm sure the ceremony will go well this time. Easy peasy. We're pretty seasoned travelers after all. Actually, where are you from? The people who came before talked about places called Inazuma and Narukami Island. Are you from Inazuma, if you're speaking relatively? That's right. We did come from Narukami Island, didn't we? Wait a minute. Paimon almost forgot that we're here for the Mashiro. We're from a very, very distant place. That's true. She's an interesting tale of your adventures to tell to Rue. Wow, you even climbed on top of a dragon? Well, it was pretty uncomfortable affair. That's so awesome. The world's a big place, kiddo. I never knew that there were so many places outside the Sea of Fog. If I leave someday, I'd love to see all of them. They always tell us that our souls will become lost if we leave the fog, and that the fog protects us from the darkness outside. But I've met quite a few people from outside. That's why I know that the Sea of Silence must be inhabited somehow. You can come with us if you have a chance. Alright, it's a deal then. You two go ahead first. Once the ceremony's over, let's explore the world outside Surumi Island together. Sure. Something tells me that's not gonna happen. The teleport, is that? Maybe if I highlight it as navigation? I can't tell if it's above. But considering there's a Um, yep.
I'll keep this close.
Aurelia wood. Is that from you? Alright, so the last place is down there. There's another. I don't see it, but that's okay. We are actually. There it is. Guarded by those stupid wolf things.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey!
I'm a bit rusty.
Hit!
He. You.
Huh?
Yeah.
Get him! Let it rain! I'll race you there!
Yeesh. You two look so cool while you're fighting. Oh, you're here too. Are you alright? I'm fine, don't worry. About those monsters. I don't know where they came from either. They sure don't look native to this place. In the past, we didn't have any such monsters on our island. There weren't any furry people or big machines either. In the past, we used to have this native animal called Wen Kamui. They were very gentle and very delicious. I haven't seen those around. I thought so too. I don't know when it happened, but they all seem to have vanished, and these monsters appeared in their place. Maybe they came in from the outside of the sea fog. There are hilly trails and the outside world too. Isn't that really dangerous? It can be. But adventuring is really fun. I do love to go on adventures too. I'm unsure that you'll be a wonderful adventurer when you're all grown up. You bet. Leave this perched to us as well. There are monsters about, so it might be dangerous if you run around. No, no, not those guys again.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. No escape.
What do you think, cutie?
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a much bigger one of those. Great.
Hey, go Baron Bunny.
Excuse me.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Yeah, we're not gonna let you.
No one escapes my sight.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Thunder Craven Rifthound. This is the mature form of the whelp, and so it would seem. However, these monsters do not have a natural life cycle. Their growth remains a mystery. The Rifthound attacks can apply stacks of corrosion status that will cause all. Yes. Fight fiercely. Okay.
Yeah. Terra Smash!
Steady as stone. No escape.
Hit!
Yeah. I'll keep this close.
Ugh.
Let's spark things up a little.
I'm gonna grow up as quick as I can then, become an adventurer just like you. Alright, no more fog. Yay. Looks like we're all done. Wow. So this is what a real adventurer can do, huh? I mean, other people did come here before, but none of them were as strong as you and Paimon. Others? Yeah, they came to look for the Mashiro. Huh. Then Sumada must have... Paimon doesn't get it, though. What are these Mashiro? We've heard that they're traditional instruments that people here use. Yup, they make sounds and stuff. It's hard for us to see in the fog, right? That's why we use the Mashiro to tell others where we are. I mean, it sure beats yelling. That really hurts the throat. It's true that you can't see around anything around here. Right? The... Grandpa Mata said that Mashira can help the souls of the lost in the fog to find their way back home, so they're very important. So they're that important, huh? No wonder you need them in the ceremony. That's right. I'm sure you'll both enjoy it very much. You guys go first. I'd like to stay under the tree for a while more. Sure you'll be alright? There might be monsters out there. I'll be fine. Because I'm already dead. Where'd he go? I've got a bad feeling about this. Looks like there's something over there. Is this a Mashiro? Nice. Guess Rue didn't trick us after all. Well, I suppose that's this commission done. Still, Paimon feels cheated. And what were you cheated out of exactly? They said there'd be a ceremony, and we helped them out with so many things. Well, I'm not sure any of this matters other than getting the job done. The happenings on this island are quite concerning. Paimon think there's something odd about this place too. There should have been more people here, but it looks like all of them have vanished. And all those people felt like they had a few screws loose anyway. Whatever, let's go look for Kama. He should be waiting for us at the entrance. Anchors away. Alright. That's because they're all dead. Anyway. We'll finish exploring these places when we have time. Hey, Kama. You look an awful lot like Rue, but hey, we're back. It's about time you returned. Have you brought the item that Lady Sumida asked for? We did. It went surprisingly well. Is something wrong? Nothing. I'll send you back now. Are you ready to depart? I'm ready. Good. Hop on then. Boarding Kama's boat, you return to Rito. After 2 round trips, you should know which way to go now. Thanks, Kama. No need to thank me. These were Lady Sumida's instructions, after all. Actually, Paimon's kind of interested to know. Have you ferried lots of people? What's with the lady? I owe Lady Sumida. Sounds like a long story. I've said too much. Well then, farewell. Back to Miss Sumida. This is very odd. Actually, we'll do this one and fly over. Oh, right. Maplewood bookcase. Inkheart. Oh, you're back. I really hope you brought the Mashiro this time. Or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on. A commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, let's show her the Mashiro we found. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to Kiminami restaurant for a good meal. It's gone. What? Gone? That's impossible. We just got it. I'm not trying to cheat you. Looks like it happened to you too. What a headache. Don't take it too hard. To be honest, I haven't given you full disclosure either. I did commission other people before sending you. Adventurers, veteran soldiers, members of Sumeru's Eremites? Students of the Iwakuru art. Problem-solving specialists from Yoruzura. Huh. Now that I think about it, such a motley crew would have made a good story. A team of people with diverse backgrounds, characters, and abilities adventuring together. Hold on. This isn't the time for such thoughts. Woohoo! Look who's controlling that urge to go off topic. Regardless, they, like you, took this job from me, but they all wound up being unable to retrieve the Mashiro that they could have sworn they got. At first, I thought that they were all just making excuses for their lack of ability, but now that even you, the legendary top-rated adventurer whom the guild recommended so strongly to me, also encountered this issue. An unattainable commission, vanishing Mashiro. Would make a good story, right? That is true, but right now, all I want is to finish writing the Chronicles of the Sea Fog working title. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned as well. Still, Miss Sumida, since Tsurumi's civilization has been lost for so long, there shouldn't be anyone who's heard the sound of the Mashiro, right? If you just say that it makes a wheat noise, no one could tell the difference. The Mashiro, huh? When I awoke, insert Mashiro sound here, echoed through the bone-ashen fog that surrounded me. I felt as if I were in a dream. So I kept lying there. The sand lay against my cheek, telling me that my dream was set on a beach. Insert aforementioned noise here grew ever louder. And only then did I recall, like a lightning bolt piercing the fog, that promise I made with a friend. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea, but cities and trees also. What are you even talking about? I'm talking about how I won't be able to write this passage if I don't know what the Mashiro sounds like. As a novelist, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Ugh. Don't worry, Paimon gets it. Is there any other way? If you don't mind, I can contact all the other people who took the commission before you. Perhaps a discussion might yield some kind of breakthrough. Don't worry, I won't decrease your pay over this. Paimon reckons that's a great deal. What do you think? No harm in trying. Wonderful, you have my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you so much for your trouble. I'll contact the people I commissioned before. Give me a while to prepare, and then we'll meet back here. So that will be the next part of that quest at another day, I suppose. Well, that was interesting in a creepily weird kind of way. Alright, so now it is time for the Chasm, which means we need to go to the Chasm. Okay. Here we are. Now I guess we should probably Chasm Spelunkers. Alright, let's go there since it's on this level. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything up here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh boy. It's so big and
You. Hit.
Come a little closer.
My.
You're in for a little shock.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Hit. Here. Whoa. Hit.
You're in for a little shock.
You. Ha. Ha.
Come a You're in for a little shock.
Ugh.
Come a little closer. Hup.
Okay. So, what? Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. A diary fragment. The light's fading. My crystal lamp should last another 4 hours. There's not much food left. Should be able to find water filter from memory, but we must find a new source of light. Huh, those lights are floating. Or are they walking? I'm starting to see things due to lack of oxygen. Seems my lamp thing is... or was having a problem. Is that an explosive barrel? No. Alright.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned. Huh. Yeah.
So we've already been here, so we gotta go down. So there's that there, and this here.
No one escapes my sight.
Yeah. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Diary fragment. When I get too near the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. But when I stand close to these crystals, these deleterious effects retreat greatly. Once I hear little Jin Woo say that some adjuvant thing can be used to store energy from these crystals, I should ask her about it when I get back to the surface. My ears itch. I can hear someone calling out to me, telling me that we're in the water in the depths. Mushrooms? Oh dear, I fear that I might be going quite insane. Well, that's not good.
I'll catch up. All in a day's work. Someone needs to... As a dutiful maid would.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain.
Picked the wrong test subject.
No. Mother of pearl. No.
Get him!
Another test subject.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Leave it all to me.
Should replace my hammer. I got careless. Have a little taste. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Some strange black magma is oozing out of the depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not go near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they are edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now, if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong with those little things. I'd better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. I might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found and make camp there. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Oh, you're back. Uncle He left this behind. Huh, he did he? Go on then, tell me. Black magma, lumenstone, and mushrooms. Huh, that's weird. And a familiar sort of weird too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here.
Want a taste of my hammer? To dust! A reward on the road.
Oozing concretions. Strange tumorous growths dark mud and seem to sustain it. Oozing creations have different levels of emission strength. Only luminescent adjuvant and sufficient power can use blooming light to destroy the consecrations. Ominous dark mud. When within the mysterious dark mud, carriers will continuously lose HP and their mobility will be affected. Adjuvant energy will be drained. Due to some unknown reason, some monsters will also grow stronger when within the dark mud. Cool. Awesome. Lumen Spar. Boy, this is a big area. Here we are. Strange. Where'd Fong run off to? Hey, Jikong! Jikong! I wager she ran off to see some other corner of this place to draw her maps again. Is Jikong in danger? Not yet, no. But if she keeps running off without informing me, she will be quite soon. She drew this just after you left. She's probably gone deeper in to explore. Perhaps tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind and go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all going to get dragged down with her. Jinwoo's fist will know no mercy, I tell you. That sounds scary. Pretty scary indeed. Alright then. Less out of talk. More action. You can either help me set up here, or you can go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character. I just want the things I do to be of use to everyone. Ah, yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumenstone or along the way, bring some to me. Find a way to turn them into more effective adjuvants. As far as my experience can tell me, these things will be very useful down in the mines. Okay. Ah, so we have a map. Enhance Lumenstone Adjuvant. Collect Lumen Spar and Lumen Spar ore. Then we will upgrade things. Woohoo! I wonder if I have enough to upgrade. And how many upgrades are there? Ah, you're here. What is it? Would you like to refine? Yes. Oh. Nope. Max amount of energy that goes sort of has to increase. Okay. And these are some nice rewards. Okay. 10 levels, huh? Look for Jifong. And who went off on her own? Can I not? Maybe? Yes, I can. Well, this is scary. Yup. I am not good at tightrope walking. Also not good at jumping onto a tightrope, apparently. boy. Oh, well. That wasn't so good.
Is this an answer from this world?
No, map. Thank you. Okay, so that's like right here.
Another test zone.
Oh yeah.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Huh?
Come again.
Yeah.
I got careless.
I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Yeah.
Replace my hammer.
Yeah.
Seriously, you're not dead?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah. Ooh,
An
wonderful.
exquisite chest.
Terra Smash! Ha! Yeah! What? Yeah!
Yeah.
How did he not die from that fall? I would have. What is this?
Jab and cross.
Leave it all to me. Yeah. Yeah.
Should replace my hammer.
All in a day's work.
Watch your step.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I must have to do something with those, but I don't know what. And then what is this? Well. Nope, that's not it either. There's a sailor for that. I'm pretty sure.
All in a day's work.
Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
so that's not it. Wonder if need to do like a different elemental reaction.
I'll take care of it.
This will be interesting.
No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, cough.
What do you want from me?
As you wish.
Okay, not wind,
Freeze!
not ice,
Oh,
and not water.
hi. Hi, huh?
Cool it!
Huh. I think I figured it out. As I choke to death. Ugh.
Just what will we come across this time?
At the ready.
Here, let...
Hey, go Baron Bunny.
Is that not it? Yeah, ha ha ha. Okay. Just a sword fight. Hit. Perfect.
Aboard on the road.
Okay, so that was the mini puzzle. But what is this thing? Alright, well, we have to head further in. And there's this. Whatever this is. Oh. It just gives us some light. Okay. Yep. Of course. Hey, Xikong, stop running away. Ah, it's you. You're here. Jinwoo has some words for you. It's that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines, too. What wouldn't I know about the hazards down here, huh? As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to say to use their experience to judge whether things were too dangerous or not, and in the end, they used the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've ended up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off climbing Dragon's Spine just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. We can just, change the topic. I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here. All the better to draw our maps. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take some samples or pictures of it, I'd be sure the Ministry of Civil Affairs and Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you. Also, there are a few other spots. Yep, here and here. I found the tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry, which place is where now? Paimon didn't understand you at all. You just drew a bunch of X's and lines. Sorry, just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright. I'll follow you and show you the way ahead. We can approach any of these locations first, so pick whichever that you like. In that case, let's go. I should probably get this. Aha, the other side. Now then, let's see if I can do this slowly enough that, nope. That's cool. Now the question is, okay. Oh boy. Perfect. Now then. Any other? Looks like there's one there. Oh, there's one up there too. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go down here. Grab this one. Then teleport back here. So we can oh.
The insolent shall be punished.
Yeah, you stay there, Miss Mermaid. I don't want to deal with you right now. Perfect.
A reward on the road.
Alright. Now then, are you still down there? Yes, you are.
Where are you?
Yeah.
No escape! Got you!
Surrendering will be gentle.
Flow through me! Got you! Winter shall eventually come.
Alright.
Get him!
It's a fury.
No one escapes my sight!
Have a little taste.
No, you have a little taste.
I got careless.
I'll keep this close.
underground mines. There. Okay.
Yeah.
This looks like that dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. Eh? Have you seen this before? That's right. And Genu told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Oh no, monsters incoming.
Told you I'd win.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh god, no. was that? Did you see that? No. So she's coughing. That's not good. Oh, campsite occupied by treasure hoarders. Okay, so that will go here. And we're going to navigate to this. Not seeing that. Oh wow. How are we supposed to get there?
Yeah.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. No. Well, poop. Slow and steady wins the race.
A reward on the road.
No, 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 no. No. Well. Whatever. All right. Ah, there we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Another test subject.
Terra Smash!
Single ride.
Leave it all to me.
That single ride.
Yeah.
That single ride.
Steady as stone.
That tingle.
Yeah.
I got that.
Yeah.
I got careless.
Yeah.
Pick the wrong test subject.
work. All in a day's work. All in a day's work.
Okay, where am I going? Alright. Further down, it looks like. But first... we can go here first. Prison someone, yeah, huh? Mm-hmm.
I must
Wanna
leave
taste
no
of my
stone
hammer?
unturned.
You're open.
As a dutiful maid would.
How's this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come again. Have a little taste.
Let it rain.
You, he, get, you, hup. Hit.
Should replace my hammer.
Clitofo. Phew, thank you for saving my life. Wait a moment. I remember you. You're that Toclifo guy from back at the mine. What? No, that wasn't... I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clitofo. Yes, but not the one that's into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. So the medicines you sold were fake. What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drank it, and they felt great. And didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Clitofo? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended. And it all ended when that Taclifo sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. And just as I was changing tacts, I was captured by that band of treasure hoarders. But yes, that charlatan is truly despicable. Yep, he's a real piece of work. To want to trick those in the same business as him like that. And so, what with the false name, this Taclifo again? Clitofo. No wait. Clitofo isn't a fake name. It's a real one. Doesn't that make Taclifo a fake name? No. Wait. Yes. Yes, he took my name falsely, so Clitofo is now a false name. We're clear right now, right? Oh, so Taclifo became a real name. What a shame. What a shame. You nearly confessed without us having to try very hard. Let's take him back. The Millilith had a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing. And no, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually, because we're about to get serious. Wait a moment. This isn't the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to the camp first. Hey. Take me along, would you? It'd be very useful for you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Oh, so that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can make explosives. Not fake medicine. And your explosives aren't fake either. No, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Jinwoo will be a better judge of that, but I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millilith. But we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on. I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go. The alchemist stake. Since the array was broken, this guy's the most involved in ore smuggling, bring back in leeway. Okay. Treasure hoarder letter. This Clitofo fellow is not to be trusted. He left the group, then went up to steal food and to rot, and he let all the weasel thieves go free. We've locked him up, awaiting Urge's judgment. By the way, there was an earthquake previously, and some people came down here afterwards. Everyone should be on high alert. Well, that's not good. Guess we can't open you yet. And what have we over here? Oh, I thought that was like a starshroom. Thought that was like a treasure weasel. But I was wrong. Alright, so where are you going to take me?
wonderful. Steady as stone.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Quake!
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
He, he, Hua. Get, hit, ha.
My.
He,
Come a little closer.
No escape!
get, hup.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
There's a strange withered tree over there. It looks like ancient something or other. Ah, and another one of those. Oh,
Hey, get him! Not so hard!
He, get, ha. Hit, yeah, Hua. He, get, ha, Hua.
Let it rain!
He,
someone's campsite.
Yeah!
get, Hua. Yep. Ha, hit, he, ha.
treasure hoarders, and it looks like wonder where that goes.
You're open.
He did. Huh? Hit. Huh. Oh my.
A distillery. Move up. Aha.
No pain, no
Where's that
gain.
luxurious chest. Aha. So that's all the chests in the chasm, I think. And another way down into the underground. What have we here?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
That tingle?
Huh?
Have a little taste. That tingle?
Yeah. I missed a spot.
Oh.
I got careless.
Yeah. All in a day's work.
trouble.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up.
No one escapes my sight.
Yep.
You're open.
No escape.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep this close.
It's a shame that that black ooze didn't drop anything fun when we cleared it. That would have been a nice little added. No, that's not what I want. Let's tap it. Why can't I climb that? Oh, yee.
Yeah. Yeah.
He, he.
Okay, where did it go? There's the teleport point.
Yeah. Huh.
Hit.
Jesus.
That's cheating.
Oh, for the love of God.
Let it rain.
Oh, so
Bet
we
you
can
can't keep up with.
through.
Huh? Huh. You. Hit.
Get him.
Yeah.
Hey, go Baron Bunny. No one escapes my sight.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yee. Viewpoint. Activate. One there, one there. One away. Alright, well, we need to get that teleport point first. So we're gonna fly. this one. Yeah, please take note. The chasm has been closed indefinitely. All blasting tools. Blah, 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 blah. The fuses, cannibals. Okay. Don't have the keys. Alright, got it. That is okay. And there should be. Where was it? Sort. Here we are. Oh. No. No. Ah. Poop. On a stick. Ugh.
I'll keep this close.
It's right there. Oh, hey. We can just do this.
as stone.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Hmm. The people from Liyue have left their large cannon behind. It shows signs of maintenance. It seems that they have not given up on reopening the mine. Scouted the area where the crystal fragment was found, cleared a path for others to follow before returning here to wait for their orders. The sonic catcher is reacting to a greater pulse coming from deeper within the mine. It is a grand but dull noise. According to sample analysis, the crystal may be older than the chasm itself. However, we have not found any systemic signs of ancient civilizations nearby. There's a bunch of Fatui. Oh, okay. I see where we are.
I'll catch up.
Must be below us.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Oh, they have a quest. Interesting. Well, we'll come back.
What do you think, cutie?
I'll race you there.
And huge tree roots. Try using your elemental sight.
Get ready for the gliding
Terra Smash!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Unnecessary.
Shriveled seed. Seemingly withered object. A seemingly withered object that seems to, by normal judgment, be a seed. However, it's still a surprising amount of life in it yet. Best not to eat it for now. Okay, interesting, interesting. Nope, that's not what I want.
Outrider Amber.
Alright, we gotta head back. Should be keeping on track.
such a brute. Come a little closer.
You're open.
Yeah.
The locking hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone's maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down. What's he talking about? The tunnel ahead was sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we're going to need this cannon again. But without any shots, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. Don't say it like I didn't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain the cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's head that way then. Let's go. Okay, we already were there, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Locked. This is the place. The gate's locked. Looks like we'll need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on now. Why are you Leeway people so conscientious about the silliest things? Oh, cut the useless chatter. See that notice pasted next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us our cannonballs can be found within. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Oh, great. We have an optimist over here. Cut it with the Twitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right? Either way, we need to get this gate open. Exactly. Don't you two fight, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows how to open this gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens, too. We'll have to activate the signal device to get the breach open. Jinwoo said that there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon, and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Okay. Alrighty. This is all thanks to you. Please take this. Oh, come on. There's no need to be so polite. I mean, Khediv's the one forking out the Mora. Oh, wait. Shh. Best we be quiet, lest the stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Should we go look for Jinwoo? We can probably probe her experienced mind for some of the questions we had on the way. You know something? Jinwoo doesn't like talking about this, but just like how you're famous for the exploits in Dragon's Mine, she's also quite famous figure down at the mines. Cough. I heard that she helped to guide the Millith search parties, and that she saved a lot of people together. Still, those things in the past now. Shan't mention them too much, lest she gets mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. You're coughing a lot. Don't love that. And we got a Lumenstone ore. Why are there cages? Oh, canaries. Okay. Investigate. Bowery.
Doesn't rhyme this way. Be careful not to mix up the explosives in the iced fruit juice.
An apple. And safety technician Jinu. Ugh, you're back. Cletofo, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy? Yeah, he used to sell fake medicine above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find out that it was just valberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful, and it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and iced, too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How did you know that he... You've got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the color your hands are dyed. Alright, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. He claims he can make explosives. Well, now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some good use, huh? Well, we do need a demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her. So, Munning received an apology letter just this morning, saying that the kid had blown the stove right off this restaurant called Good Hunter, and got grounded as a result. Even her guardian, I guess? This guy called the cavalry captain, I think? Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortunate? So even you think so. Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Cletofo. Come now, Xifeng. Cletofo here's from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thank you so much. So I guess I count as a member of the team now? Once you've proved your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. The demolitions team is the key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. Quit your yammering. I know. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So, other than meeting some new friends, were you here for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels has been sealed off by stone, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear the path. The Mountainator. What are you laughing about? The Mountainator, they called it? Stop kidding. Hey, come on. Sorry. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we all called the safe blasting mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame it wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think you should be able to find a manual nearby. Oh, right. I also believe that the keys to the facility should also have been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them on your map for you. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say that, but the Chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access. Even if people with other intentions entered, It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find 2 keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Erg wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need to continue working on these maps, so I'll leave Clotofo to you guys. You're not worried about him? I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plans against us. Even if Jinru touched him, I won't let my guard down. I can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Millith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, you must have some raw lumenstone ore on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me and I'll help polish it up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down in this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of the black mud-like substance. Also, if they were born to be enemies, the principles of how they work escapes me, though. What can I say? I'm just not that learned outside my profession, but once you see that thing, I think you'll understand.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
You here? Ah, you're here. What is it? Refine. We've got, quite a few. Enhance. Okay. Oh, really? We're gonna need enhance. Oh, okay. Enhance again. Okay, so what do we have? Maximum energy can be stored as 3. Activating the lumenstone adjuvant triggers blooming light, which consumes the energy stored within the adjuvant to destroy level 1 oozing creation or concretions. This can be used once every 4 seconds. Max amount of energy can be stored is 4. Brightness and range has been increased. Okay. Got some achievements. Complete 20 bounties. Use to remove quite a few. Anything here? Sele and Sume. Chasm lighter. Follow 12 Sele. Open chests of the chasm. And that's it there. We got new mail. Sino. Yeah, powerful duels. A dual soul. Stores HP. Guide to admonition. Inventory wise. Oh man, we have 7 of those. Almost enough to do a pull. Cool, cool, cool.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
No. So from here, where do they want us to go, huh? Boy, there's so much more of the map we have to unlock. What quest are we on? Heavenly Stone Debris. Okay. Well, I think that this is as good a place as any to stop for the night. Alright, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.